Right, Luna. Come here. Come here. Oh, hello, Tismarins. How are you tonight? It's nice to have you in stream. Miss Luna, you're in my way. Thank you, ma'am. And how did you find me? Always curious to know how people get into the stream. There's so many ways you can find a streamer. Am I muted? No. Okay. Come on, camera. There we go. Yes. Better. Not good. Yeah. Focus. There you go. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna start up there. So, but before I get started, we're gonna take a hint. Fidget! You didn't use your emote entrance that you always use. And here come ads, man. Of course. Finally starting to get in here and get things working, and ads are going to come in. You can't find your button. I didn't take it out. I put in new. That's it, right? Yeah, it's in there. You need to go look and you need to look all the way through. You need to look at all the blurbs. If you didn't see yours, you didn't see your emote dance, you didn't see what else I did. Oh, you see your button? Oh, you want to start again? Okay. Midget! Delayed. I'm doing okay. I've been really achy today, but I'm okay. So I took another muscle relaxer today and just pretty much kept down, took it easy till dinner was done. Then I went and cleaned the kitchen. And Miss Feisty fixed dinner tonight, so. My body's mad at me right now. It takes it a few days to get over being mad at me, so. That's what I said. Like, man, you gotta let me do what I gotta do. My arms were cold today. I put on my sleeve. My arm warmers. My extra sleeves. Yeah, it's a combination of taking that fall yesterday and weather change. So, this too shall pass. It just frustrates. I get annoyed with that kind of crap. It just, you know what I mean? It's kind of like, really? Again? Your feet have been extremely bad. You've been ready to chop them off. It's funny you say that because it's like I was talking to Miss Feisty yesterday. And I say this jokingly, but there's an element of honesty in the statement. And I have said this to my doctors, would you just cut my fucking legs off? I'm sick of this shit. You know? My whole life. I never feel right. It impacts my ability to function in life. And it causes problems with everything. I get it. So yeah, our lot in life, huh? Good thing I have high tolerance for pain. Ghost! How are you, Ghost? I changed my icon for my blurps. Do you guys notice that? Happy birthday, Ghost! I didn't know it was your birthday. I'd sing happy birthday to you, but my voice isn't working for singing. So what have you been doing for your birthday? There you go. Oh, I changed up some of my emotes today too. Let's see. I did that. And I did, oh, look at this one. And I did, I'm gonna have to change some things in that one. Oh well. Where is, okay. Oh, this one. I knew that one was in there. And this one changed, if you hadn't noticed. It doesn't have the, I was able to get the background out of it. Going out to eat and smoke until you can't no more. Let's smoke it. Oh, you beat me to it. See, you guys are faster than me. My God. What you got? Weed forever. Weed and more weed. Aren't they nicer now? I like them better. I figured out how to remove the background. I made a raid button. Can't read it as well as I was hoping you could. I will fix that. I put in my ready for the party. Where's the party? And I put in that one. I can't see too. I forget what that one is. Hello, last time. How are you? We're celebrating Ghost's birthday. Ghost is having a birthday today. Well, darn it. I hate when it's not where I want it. Anyone can find you here. Yeah, I've adopted Fidget. He's mine now. I adopt everybody. You all belong to me now. Did you work today, Ghost? Or did you have the day off? Yeah. Rock and roll night, every day. It is, and it's a perfect song for a ghost for today. He's gonna rock and roll and party all night. You guys can wait. Bye bye bye. Oh, how's your papa doing? Day off is amazing. Holds, yes. Holds up a lighter and sways. It's one of my favorites all time. Sounds of Silence by Simon and Garfunkel, another one. Beatles did a few. I mean, I liked everything they did, but I grew up with them. Okay, there's an angle this pin sits, and it gets a beam of light across it that, like, makes me think there's a hair hanging onto the putty or the bead or something. Keep looking for the hair. I can't find the hair. The hair is not there. It's in my eyes. It's my eyes imagining things is what it is. Optic illusion, that's what it's called. Jeez. All those words to find that. Yeah, my brain works. You bet. Yes. And thank you, because this is music I grew up listening to, and I put it into a list. I add to it all the time. It's very eclectic though. There's music my daughter listens to. There's a song or two that actually considered metal. I'm not real fond of metal music, but I have a cappella music in here. I have um, borderline country western music. I have Willie Nelson, so I have country western. I mean, it is what it is. Willie Whalen and the boys. Oh my goodness, my cat's playing. I didn't know what I was hearing for a minute. Her skittering across the floor as she chases something. And that time I did see a hare. Got it. Another classic Beatles that I love. I think music is part of the reason a lot of people come in here sometimes. And that's fine because I love company when I listen to music and do my art. I just saw, there it is. I want a bead. It's too small to be a bead. Nessa! How are you doing today, dear? How's your father-in-law? Your pocket switched the stream when you heard it. Oh. Sorry. That just struck me as funny. How are you, my dear? Yeah. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, Luna, hang on. I gotta go back up here. Oh, no. Oh, Nessa. Oh, honey, I'm so, so sorry. I'm glad Dad-in-law's okay, but... Oh, baby, I'm sorry. I wish there were a way I could make it all better, sweetie. Come here. Come here. I've had periods like that, and it's so hard. So I really do understand. I really do. Don't you do this. That's right. You're going to get in trouble for it because I keep telling you to stop and you won't. Big koala hug. Is that what you are, Fidget? The koala from down under Australia? Same, Nessa. Yep, there's another hair. Luna, hairs are yours. You need to lay down, you fighter. I've heard other people talking today about having trouble with their words. Me too. The mouth and the tongue don't want to work in tandem. Oh, please do, my dear. Let's. My daughter just screamed. But I don't hear all kinds of noise following that scream, so I'm thinking it was not a bad scream. There you go, Nessa. Ooh, I changed up some emotes and blurps today. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Do you have any new facts or? I want to remove the background from her, but then I'll be happy with her. I mean, she works for now, but I'm grabbing. You got your pocket stuck where your coworker had to get it because you had. Oh, goodness sakes. I hate getting pockets caught on doors. I've had that happen to me. I've had sweaters get caught on handles as I walk past them. I run into the sides of things and bruise me because I run into the wall. Did you see that? It's funny. We like a funny story. You went to your first nurse job. Your scrub pants got stuck and ripped. Oh dear. Batman and Joker. I bet everybody remembered you. Excuse me. You only had 15 people around you. Reminds you of the SpongeBob episode when they made a whole song about how SpongeBob ripped his pants. So was Joe Boxer. led such a fun life. Such an interesting life. See, I don't have stories to compare to that. There she goes. Luna finally laid down. It's always sunny in Fidget's world. Positive attitude, that's the most important thing to have in life. Mine will lapse on me. I do admit that, but I work on that. You feel like a comic. You had one time when you shut your upper lady bits in the washer. Oh, of course they think it's funny. Ah, yeah, I'll bet he laughed good at that one. I I was, let me think. It was my second surgery and I was recuperating. I was out of the cast, but I was still on crutches. My sister and her husband were over and they were giving me a really hard time. And I picked up my crutch and I threw it at them and it caught him right in the groin. Wooden crutch. They didn't tease me too much after that. I didn't intend it. I mean, not there. It's kind of a reflex action. Bad thing to do. But I did it. I admit it. Karma was. Well, I always hoped it wouldn't come back at me. And I was 15. I don't even remember what was being said. I just remember not being happy about it. But see, I blush really easy, and so my family all my life has loved to make me blush. They work at saying things and doing things that's going to make me blush because they think it's funny. Your mom threw Buckeye batter at your stepdad once because she got mad at him. He wouldn't help. She got mad. Stay clear of kitchen during Christmas. Oh, hell yeah. She got mad if he did and mad if he didn't. One of those damned if you do and damned if you don't. There was one Christmas my brothers got cowboy gear, belts and guns and hats, the rigmarole for little ones. And it was before I was 8 years old because my dad, it was a dad thing. And they were playing shoot 'em up. Somebody got shot and died and flung their gun as they went down and it hit my sister in the head. She ended up having to have stitches. Your mom is crazy. I think there's a little bit of crazy in all of us. Keeps life tolerable. So my sister was injured and she wasn't even a part of the battle.
She was upset because my father wouldn't give her $100 to get her nails done. They said Bill told them that Bonnie had been stalking their whole family on Facebook. She had created a fake account with a fake profile picture, and friend requested the entire family. Everyone excepted my mom had her, I had her, aunts, uncles, cousins. The family said Bill told them that's how Bonnie gathered information, and she used to manipulate them. They went on a trip as a family. He took my mother to Las Vegas immediately after he would have to take her somewhere. But according to Francis and Nick, Bill said he wanted to break up with Bonnie. She threatened to air their affair all over the internet. People like that. Of course, she had over 2,000 pictures in my 30, 40 years of knowing that I don't touch it. Francis and Bill told her Bonnie also stopped her and her computer. She for my kids. She was making these things. I would go to my grocery store and she gave me their followers. So the halls followed her.
Off to bed. Nephilim, you're going to have to speak up a little more. I missed you coming in. Thank you for being here. Hold on. Cursor, never where I want it when I want it there. Okay, now I've given you hugs and tucks. You can go to bed. Sleep well. Get some good rest. Send in love. Are you lactose intolerant, Nessa? Oh, I was busy cleaning the kitchen and working in blurps and stuff. I will watch for you again and come in and say hi next time. How's that? And he lets you have milk. Yeah, he'll pay for that. My best friend's wife is lactose intolerant, and she'll ask him sometimes if she can have, or he'll look at her because he knows and say, "Yeah, you can eat that," because he knows he'll pay for it. And she's not able to smell, so she doesn't, she can't smell it. Thank you, Saribot. Did you have a good day, Nephilim? It was a good smoothie. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Find a Kubota dealer near you at gokubota.com.
Luna is okay. She's a little irritated, but she's over it. She's laying down over here resting. I'm going to have to take my dogs out potty here in the next hour sometime, which is going to upset her. But she'll come back and calm back down. I spent most of my day down today. That fall yesterday had me achy today, plus the weather changed. That didn't help. So it was a muscle relaxer day. I did. Bruised my pride as much as it bruised everything else. I landed on my knees, my hands. And of course, it wasn't in the grass. It was on the pad that's out there, concrete pad that's out there.
Had gone on for weeks, and it all led up to a confrontation about a week before his death. Bill and Frances met at this hotel. She said they were trying to work things out.
Do you feel twice last week off? You told me about the once. It happened again? Oh, I know, not good. I know. I get in trouble for it here too. To be more careful. Thing is, I just trip and fall. I don't always know why. I missed a step somewhere. I thought a foot was down and it wasn't, or I didn't have my foot picked up far enough and it hit something, or I don't know. But that's another frustration. I don't know all the time what causes me to fall. But that's not what we're here to talk about. Anyway. I am. I try. I stumble in the house too, but I don't fall most of the time because there's things close enough to me I can grab hold and stop my fall. Not so much in the yard. And all my life I've stumbled over nothing. It's getting, I need more maybe as I get a little older. I blame my hips. Nova, hello, how are you?
But if there was any doubt that she'd been following the halls, she seemed to confirm it herself by sending photos of her house. It's just odd. Why would you send it to photos? It's her off to the village that might go. I mean, look at her telling me that. Why are you
Break time says fidget. Again, my cursor was not there. Hey, want to get high? Yes. What you got? Weed forever. Hey, mountain girl. Hello, darkness, my old friend. How are you doing tonight, mountain girl? Did you get some rest today? I think it's gonna be alright. I just drank. Okay, I need another drink. It won't hurt. Thank you for the lurk. I heard a cute expression the other day. Lurky turkey? Is that you that came in and said that, or was I in somebody else's stream that said that? And I liked it. Lurky turkey. Gonna do the lurky turkey. Okay. I'm gonna take the hit and then I'm gonna drink water. While I look at the board to see where the F's are that I have missed. Because I see one already. And that was the hydrate. I'm almost out of ice and water. I might have to refill that. Okay. We're moving down because the rest of the beads are in the bottom portion. It's not in camera view at the moment. And how did we get off it again? There we go.
starving, wondering if food will ever come. The unbearable pain comes with that.
There are animals that have no idea when the next meal will come. They've known no other life but a life of suffering. And they long moments from dying.
You open your heart to help an animal.
Hang on. Be right back, guys.
Go online, simply scan this code.
Hey, Willie, they need to go outside before they get locked up. Before they get closed up.
Very, very
I was going to come do that in a little bit.
Just grab that code. Come on now. Come on.
Thank you. I'm back. You and your coworker are hot messes. A resident just backed into her and scared the shit out of her. She threw water on the ceiling. Well, you know, life happens. Darn it. Now your resident is saying... Of course he's saying that. They just see water coming down from up above. How what fun you have.
Nico, come on. Hi, Lucky.
things weren't over yet for Francis. They were still suffocated by it. She won't allow you to cut it.
I'm checking for F that I might have missed and not seeing any.
The sticks just two. For the first time, the jury heard from Francis Falk directly. Attorney insisted Francis Hall's actions were a textbook example of passion.
This is Thursday, right?
You should, for 1 second, feel ashamed or bad what you believe people.
After about 3 hours of deliberation,
Ads.
and she did on September 7th, 2018. She wrote herself. Francis walked out of prison. Not that
Go to your room. Go to your room.
there was a
Yes. I agree with you, Nessa. It sounds rough but fun. That's kind of why I laugh. Gotta have fun with it. We're gonna do H.
Face. Heel. Heel. Hi. What did I say? That's all for now.
Your daughter laughs at you every time because she sometimes gets drops of water in the kitchen, and every time you step on a drop of water, you gag. Yeah. Kids. Gotta love them. You know, we all have our thing, Fidget. It is what it is. Mountain girl. There you are. You're purple tonight. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. Where are you now? Are you there? Kids, yes, Nessa. When they were younger, my kids loved sneaking up behind me to startle me because I jump. I just jump. It scares me.
Bedtime. So you're bedtime. Now. Okay. Sure.
There's that F I was looking for. Are you serious? That is not funny. Oh, how sweet. She knows what to do because that's what you do for her. It's how they learn. Is that on its timer or is it just plugged in?
I don't know. I didn't set it up.
Would you mind? Do you mind checking? Of course, your sister might want it on all night. We'll see.
If I can turn the timer.
Okay. I get knocked. How do I keep getting knocked? I'm gonna come up because we're moving it. What is the fun fact for today? There's another. Oh, yes, correct. That is something I did know. There are other birds also. Thank you. You can start giving me like a little less because these scoops are like fuller than the last scoops, the other stuff you gave.
It's a denser ice cream.
Huh?
I think it's a denser ice cream.
Maybe that's it. But it's like there's more in the scoop.
No, not really.
Okay. My son brought me ice cream. It's like you can give me less next time. It's just seems like it's a different kind of ice cream and it's just it hits different, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, there are other birds too, and it's kind of shellfish they eat. It's their diet. It is what they eat. Slugs have 4 noses. Dang. Yuck. That's why they can find the roots of your plants. And how would you inspect that? Microscope? Magnifying glass? Makes me think of those game Grounded that people are playing. That it's like a Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, you know? Big people coming down at you with a magnifying glass. Is she blind as a bat? You feeling relaxed? Oh, good, Nessa, I'm glad. Okay, reminiscing. So, Ghost, when are you going out to dinner and where are you going? Do you know yet?
always had trouble with your weight? Me too.
Discover the power. With Wegovy, I lost 35 pounds. And some lost over 46 pounds.
You're not cheap the weight off.
Reducing my risks. Wegovy is the only weight management medicine proven to reduce risk of major cardiovascular events such as death, heart attack, or stroke in adults with heart disease. Don't use the GLP-1 medicines or family medicines, any or allergic to them. Tell your provider if you plan to have surgery or a procedure or breastfeed, pregnant or planning. Stop taking the medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or any of these allergic reactions. Serious side effects may include pancreas inflammation and gallbladder.
Oh,
Call your prescriber if you have any.
thank you for the biddies. How are you doing that, Nessa? That is so cute.
Call your prescriber about vision changes, heart racing, stress, or mental changes, depression, or thoughts of suicide. Common side effects include nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, constipation, stomach pain, flu or upset, headache, feeling tired, dizzy or bloated, gas, and heartburn. Some side effects such as dehydration, which may cause
Hey, go.
losing weight,
I'm keeping it off.
not lower glycemic risk. Ask your prescriber about
Yeah, that's interesting. Oh, so you can use blurps in any channel with biddies? I'm doing okay, Mountain Girl. How are you? I'm doing all right, Mountain Girl. How are you? It was a down day for me. I stayed down, meaning I stayed down. And I'm working on a bowl of ice cream right now. How are you? How was your day? Did you get some rest? Oh, and again, I'm sorry. Do you have time to get rest before you have to be at work?
it's truthful. It's big decisions. And rather than get closer to some other tiger, I'm seeing how we can set that. Brian, see? Yes. Certainly, all other things seem to fall away. After cover. At one point, it was very eerie to look at the blood. And Dad Smith, as he died, sitting in the streets, got terror. Yes. So I went back. Yes. He said,
Trauma happens in a lot of time. You don't think it's going to happen to you, but it does. When you learn to expect the world, really gives you a shot.
certainly, it looked like above all, someone else. Meanwhile, Detective looked further into Jack and compared with Gal. Discovered the two had met in Phoenix.
Of course.
So she figured reached out to save her family. She and two of her sons, then 14 and 20, went to the witch's house to speak with the family back. But they didn't meet Janet. They met her husband, named John Breach. They told their mom to threatened to kill Janet. Stay away from Janet. Well, 17 months later, he vanished after called Janet. Lisa had a very bad detectives were suspicious too. Remember, Jackie told them she didn't seek out them. But the devil found her.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Hello, Crimson. How are you this evening? Good. Glad to hear it.
In the same spot on the same night. And this was here.
You played one for Fidget. That's good. Okay, ice cream's melting. SpongeBob already is a clown. It's, yeah, you're right. It's a whole circus. It was banned in my house when my daughter was little. Paraphrased some dialogue from Phoenix, right? Okay. That was cute. Oh, thank you so much, Nessa. Biddies are nice. I love the biddies. I just found another F. I keep finding F. I knew I missed a bunch, but I certainly didn't see them when I looked for them. Much love, guys. That was terrible typing. I blame Luna. But I can only do that when the keyboard is not on my desk, my table up here. My daughter's work message is so and so can't type because the cat's laying on their keyboard. Her cat does that. It's your husband's fault. Always blame someone else. See how you are? He can't even defend himself. You said to Zero to go to bed. He looked into your eyes and huffed. I'm not ready, he says. Actually, he's telling you, well, hurry up then.
Right here with you.
Obi started meowing really loud and said, Obi, be quiet. He silenced and got louder. Daddy's in bed. It's time to bug mommy. Well, thank you for the follow, Dorothy Blackheart. I appreciate it. How are you doing tonight? Oh, is it really? Okay. Nice to know ya. That's always fun. You started a new book with your tiny human. What book would that be? Oh, good, my back popped. I know what I can do with that light. Okay. It picks the biggest damn books. Reading a Twisted Tale book on Sally Nightmare Before Christmas. They're great. Interesting. When I was working in the library, the boss had started stocking alternative stories for Disney's fairy tales and princesses and stuff. I don't remember now what they all were, but I think there was like a Snow White and a Cinderella, but not, they weren't called that. I don't remember what they were called. I didn't read them. It was that section of, I'll get to that someday, that I never got to. "14 in the series. It's all Twisted Tales in Disney." I'm wondering if it's the same series that we had. I'll bet it is. Very popular. It was very popular. And that's why it went on to my one of these days list. But then when I wasn't working at the library, I out there to check things out, so.
kids' names that it showed up. Or so
Read the Ariel one. It was definitely wild. What could have happened? Now you read spicy romance. Hey, romance has been my go-to all my life. I started with Harlequin, little skinny little books, you know, and then graduated into bigger and better. Nora Roberts is one of my personal favorites. She also writes as J.D. Robb. I love that series, the In Death series. It's kind of futuristic. She started writing it in the late 80s, and when you look at what she wrote and the way the world is today, it's like, was she prescient? Did she know what was coming? She's got a good imagination. Spicy romance fantasy, to be clear. A historical for me. Historical romance. Well, Luna came back and just laid right down. She didn't get all bent out of shape and start yelling at me. You also love Nicholas Spark and all the movies, even though they make you cry. Aww, they're sentimental. They hit that nerve in some people. His tend to make me cry too. Robert Ludlum. I like Robert Ludlum. Dang it, Lee Child and the Jack Reacher character. I really like that series. And they fell into the murder mystery area of the library. There's so many of them. C.J. Box. Who else was I reading? I mean, I read so many. They were all good. Robert J. Parker. He's no longer with us, but his books are still out there. My goodness, I can't. I read a couple of books, series that had been made into television series. Can't remember the writers' names right now. But yeah, I read murder mystery. I read romance. I read fiction. But I'm not big on science fiction. Just not my cup of tea. I'm drawing a blank on some of the authors that I've read. Robert Michener. He's not murder mystery. He's a good writer though. Not Rob. Yeah, Michener. Ellen Hopkins is your absolute favorite author? What kind of writing you would call hers? What genre? I'll look it up in a minute. Oh, okay. We always put her in the young adult area. Yeah, the teens and young adults. Um, what do they call it? Young adult novel in free verse, often exploring themes of teenage struggles like drug addiction, mental illness, and prostitution. Yes, young adult novels in free verse. That's an interesting depiction. But yeah, like I said, young adult. That was, we always put that there. Your favorite one was Burn. I think we had those. This is a fun song. A lot of people have this as a sound blurb, parts of it. Sound alert. I don't know if it's a blurb or an alert. They're the same thing, they're just from different places. Hiya, Carrie. How are you doing? How is your husband? Just got off work. Aw. Go find a snack. Go find a good one. Let us know what you find. It's close to 1 o'clock in your area, isn't it? How are you and your husband doing? All right, got that. You are grumpy tonight, Mountain Girl. I am so sorry. I've been kind of grumpy today myself. Not been one of my better days. Excuse me. milk and a peanut butter sandwich. Yummy. And thank you last time, Lord. I appreciate that. I grew up with this music. It makes me happy. As well as other stuff that I've added that's much more, makes it much more eclectic. Of course. You're trying to work and train. You're not into tonight. You're at the hotel tonight.
But Jenna's his parents, Dan and Michelle, always planned a date. Everybody loved that. Memorial Day 2012. No one should have it. Happy. Stop by the warehouse's parking and headed upstairs to her office. About an hour later, the supervisor named Ed Yaskin noticed a big stain on the upstairs hallway carpet. He started looking around the area. He felt for a coworker, the janitor. That came out on the bed, so just parted ways, and I was holding the door. It was just he said there's a dead body in there. I just saw something. I didn't see the whole thing, but honestly, I'm glad I did look because I've never been around anything like that. It's just kind of brighty. Someone inside Full Fisher had fooled Michelle Motley. But who? And just was posted.
If you're not feeling well, I can understand not being into it. It's hard to enjoy something when you're not feeling well. It's hard for anything if you're not feeling well. Oh no, you spilled your diamonds. Hubby's mostly feeling better. Good. I think you have either cold from the weather changing so much back and forth or sinus and aw. Sorry you're not feeling well. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Welcome back. Carrie, have you seen a doctor yet? Because if it's a sinus infection, it's important to get something like that taken care of. Those can be very dangerous. Oh, okay. Okay, good. I wish for you that happens. Yeah, with my upstairs kid's getting so sick for a week. I've been real careful myself. Fingers crossed, yes. Fluids and rest can be the answer.
Turning children to a love of wholesome literature and a deep appreciation for God, family, and nature. We offer affordable, easy-to-teach courses that help foster a lifelong love of learning. Try our award-winning curriculum today for free at goodandbeautiful.com.
Did you know that over 80% of businesses experience payment fraud in 2024? 80% that's insane. But you can slam the door on fraud with Corpay's AP automation.
You want to go home, man, girl, I'm so sorry. You're at the hotel tonight then? Is that job going okay though?
Check no interest, one flat fee. Get started today at borrowmoney.com.
That's good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm just sorry you're having a rough night with it. That's never fun. My tummy's kind of upset tonight, but after muscle relaxers the last 2 days, I'm gonna kind of put it off to that. I think I ate too much at dinner too. Ugh. It was good. I need to get some pictures posted. Pictures? Did we have English lessons? Yeah. You haven't been on any medications again, have you? That would, and I don't recall you saying you had anything going on in that way. Is it as bad as the other one was? Excuse me. I do believe I've I've got the majority of them, if nothing else. That sounds like hives, and hives are an allergic reaction. No, that's not good. Have you tried any topical lotions on it yet, like calamine or Caladryl or any of those? You get some good rest, Carrie. Feel better, hon. Why do you say almost, Mountain Girl? Reading more about the accident, the person will good. They should be. I mean, not every time is the driver of the car at fault, but this definitely sounded like a driver of a car at fault. Okay. And I think that's all in C. No, wait, I have A. But that's all of the A down here. Moving up. Oh, cool.
of the development. Set the stage for
what they do.
frustrated by the judge's decision. They change their minds about it. Is it bigger for right now? Nothing.
She deserves justice, and she deserves all this.
Both sides have embraced themselves. Taxes. Now taxes. TurboTax expert. Who does your taxes from start to finish? Check it anytime. It's coming back. It's the taxes.
Originally, we started KBS by adding Square Online for the full grocery offering. We wanted to grow sales better, and we used the loyalty program, which has definitely generated a lot of repeat business. Since onboarding with Square, we've tripled the business. It's been fantastic.
Attention, speedsters and rafters. Don't end. Going out of business and prices have just been slashed. Now to get to 60% on everything still alive. Fabric, yarn, sewing and crafting supplies, and so much more are all at liquidation prices. Hurry in and Joanne today. At KPMG, we make the difference. It's not just something we say, it's what we do. Like uncovering pure insights that use AI to battle substance. Developing current industry solutions to enable first of its kind farming automation, or creating better outcomes of using data to help prevent catastrophic wildfires. Better insights, bolder solutions, better outcomes. It's how our people make the difference.
As the civil trial approached, Sherlock's daughter Madeline's
We have a little bit of bullshit. Sex problem.
No, Michelle's family was bracing for another trial. Alarm had changed. Prosecutor found Smiley lost her witness. So the Kentucky Attorney General's office and then Assistant Attorney General
Every case that I think
and offered an explanation for the so-called brand
this is what happened. We hit that head. What we actually throw something in the garbage right beside. This was So the second time, they didn't know what it was. But so we told us that. That's how.
That sounds like a good idea for you, my dear. Get some rest.
Same size, similar markings. So Michelle Watkins' office.
I love you too, dear. I'm here if you need me.
So it's just a
Hello, little Mama Mia. How are you? Thank you for the lurk. Did you eat something, Fidget, while you were on break?
My life on TV, helping people create spaces with beautiful outcomes. But my real passion is redesigning life, embracing those little shifts that really create the life that you love. Join me with the lineup of incredible experts as we inspire you to something to redesign your life. I love this. I love you. One small change at a time. This is the Sabrina Soto Show.
happened in the first trial in this case, it stood up from the fact that this days for the building.
The defense that Brandon should one of the alternate suspects reported by detectives.
Every single thing that was done, they saw David weapon and said, they would say, was an effort to convict David, as opposed to make sure they had a right.
The defense brought up other witnesses, which they said were not thoroughly investigated. They focused on Michelle's husband, Dan. Michelle's life insurance policy.
We started seeing that.
You have nudes. Do you love the ramen noodles? Okay. Yeah, they're okay in a pinch. I like real ramen. But just the quickie ramen noodles, they're a good substitute when you need something quick. Beets. Now, come on. Some of them just want to be upside down tonight. And in my way.
Evidence photos. What Steve Joe, the defense said, wasn't related to the crime or mission. What was the argument? Circumstantial nature. It's against it.
Did you want that on 24 hours? Did you want that on 24 hours?
No, that should be on
It's on a timer now.
like 12 and 12 or so.
I think it's 18 and 6.
That's fine too.
I will use the screen at night to put around it so it's not.
If it bothers you, just turn it off.
It's due to go off at like midnight and come on at 6.
Okay.
It won't be a problem.
Yeah.
But if it is, then I will do that.
found murdered in a closet.
Without her on the ground, she just bruised her arms onto her face.
Could be behind this. Carol and daughter. Over there.
This terrifies me.
I'm less than a woman. This is Denmark. Gets turned on fire. The wicked anniversary. Some big woman. And what that meant.
They were just so kind to each other and always very respectful.
I love the emote stuff.
And that was not when the job is a programmer, not the best computers.
That's definitely a difference.
And take care of yourself with a certain these horrific counselors. Is it going to
They were so bad that he would just stop and groan, and they became known as Jim Jones.
Melissa and Sam rolled her eyes, then laughed at Nolan.
Great big booty bitches. That's so funny.
Do you want to?
But her parents
She also had a blood tip. Yes, she did.
Then December 2012, her 37th wedding anniversary. Sandra was killed through that night, so they found together 10 days later, December 20th.
She's finally getting one after she got one.
The next step, 23rd, Melissa Sandra joined them who celebrated the
On our way there, they left. And they went to get something, and my dad was like,
Herman walked through an open garage door and entered the house itself through an unlocked interior door. The visitor felt it in the front entrance, expecting a treat, and a motion. Nothing. Just as they got ready to leave, they passed itself. Where was your voice coming from?
straight into the master bedroom.
Marissa raced after the door.
Here's the help.
Are you really scared?
Yes.
The voice was coming from inside a walk-in closet attached to the bathroom. Herman wedged against the door to drain. Jumping aside, opened the door, and there was on the floor, tied by arms and ankles.
Said that she probably well.
Outside the rooms, her dad was home.
Where's my brother? Where's your uncle?
The answer to that, unspeakable.
She looked like she had aged 10 years.
Terror. She remembered. Marissa rattled to the floor, stood in her luggage table and Aunt Sandra's bedroom door, waiting for first response. Trying to calculate her family's terror back.
Everything else.
Okay. I'm ready for a hit. And I think I'll take one in a minute.
It was once just the Belgar's lost. They suffered multiple stab wounds before well over a dozen. The crime scene unit afterwards inside covered the evidence, like a low chair in his body, and the picture of Christian house at the bottom of the piece. Sam, seemingly in shock by the ordeal, declined to go to the hospital. The best. Sam was the best. The last thing she remembered was her anniversary. They were out there. They stopped for mixing and seeing it as another car. Well, that you can hear.
Well, not beets. Or still not terribly.
She worked twice at least 10 years overnight. She couldn't stop sleeping. And so I think I want to ask you for any questions. She's broken. Lost. Just testing.
Very fragmentary information.
No, I used my dad's covenant obligation. Thankfully, my mom's still alive. It's shocking. It really doesn't seem in a while. I just kind of go into crisis.
Just as I was getting ready to grab for it, Fidget. But I gotta stop these hiccups first. What do you mean late?
I've been watching Shark Tank since I was in college, and she has been my role. She is my hero. It was so exciting to meet her. I mean, it's so sad we didn't get a film together.
Hey, is this still look okay with you? Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. No, it's not bad. That's just, perfect. You look great. Right, Glenn? It's good. Suits that actually fit.
Do you miss your adventures? You go places and do things during the summer? $17 years? Wow. I'll bet it is. I remember one summer when we'd gone back east with my grandpa to visit my aunt and uncle that lived out there, and cousins. one year we went to a place in Maine. It was a cabin they rented on a lake. It was crystal clear. You could see to the bottom everywhere on the lake. I actually got in the water. I don't get in water if I can't see what's in it. I could see everything. I actually got in the water and had a good time. Oh, I'll bet you're right. There's my girl. You got to move over there. Thank you. Nothing like losing the suction when you're sucking on a straw. What's the matter? Did your blanket move and you don't have as much of it as you wanted? There you go. There's more blankie.
December 23rd, 2013, the day before Christmas Eve, also the first anniversary of King's death, was impossibly long. But law enforcement wasn't exactly forthcoming with the rest of our family. Might have been a reason. Any doubt,
Always a first suspicion of family members, but there's nothing that really makes sense.
and that suspicion had narrowed down to the person said, on a general blackout, investigators persisted. It seemed impossible to them that Sanford really heard nothing. The investigators looked at stuff that it did not contain. They found the world condition strong. Now what has happened? And let's say the road that front. The detectives are put on the scene. Detectives believe Sanders' story is full. For instance, the part about how long she waited first day. That's why what Sanders says she did and did not.
And Fidget, she's going to love it because it's yours. Where you came from, and you love it. And she's going to have that from you, so of course she's going to love it.
It's okay for you to think that, investigate her, and then you'll see that there's nothing there.
But as the investigation wrapped, it was live does switch. Their first leaders were there. Lindsay, your mom, found out that most of my kids
Went to the mailbox, and it had been absolutely filled with flyers from the strike. And so I got to the next one, and I saw that she had been charged with my father's murder.
a few days from the grand jury, I didn't know but she put herself in and posted on. And then she hired veteran attorney Patsy.
Luna? What What the heck was that for? Lay your ass down here and stop that. She just clawed at me, my cat. She doesn't normally do things like that. She's mad at me. She wants me to put my diamond art away. That's what it is. Okay. Oh, welcome back from Meds, everybody. That was 4 minutes ago, was it? It was. We're going to do number 5. Bright sunshine day. You were stolen. It's a break time now. Hmm? Nice. Who stole you? Hey, MSB. How are you doing tonight? She wanted you to handle an IV. Ah. Oh, and a raid, Luna, with a party of 3. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream, dear? How was your stream? Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Hello, my name is Mama Feisty, and I am addicted to diamond art. Come and enjoy the addiction with me. And how was the stream? We have a good time? We playing Minecraft? Nice. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. And then you ate that anxiety and threw it out the window. Is that what you do with your anxiety? Are you okay, Luna? It's okay, that's what Fidget does. Well, of course, Fidget. And of course he does that, Luna. But I'm just asking, are you okay? Fee fi fo fum. Just a little everywhere. Okay, breathe. That helps. Just breathe. NSV, a few DAC kits from Amazon. They're not as expensive as they are from DAC. They're limited because they're not as expensive. So I was learning some techniques for that a couple years back. 3, stop, name 3 things you can see, name 3 colors, and then I forget what the third one was. Darn it. But it's a technique to help when you're in anxiety mode, to help you pull that back a notch or two. Good morning, Chills. How are you? Did you get to go into your son's apartment yesterday and get some stuff done? Or flat? It's not an apartment, it's a flat, right? Gotta get the terminology, Mama Feisty. Nice. Very nice. Is he gonna have time this weekend to be moving in, you think? You're also debating on getting Stitch Crocs to avoid going to the tattoo parlor. Well, that's a personal choice, it sounds like. Stitch Crocs, meaning they have the symbol of Stitch on them. That's how I'm understanding it? Am I understanding that? As in like Lilo and Stitch? And why do you want to avoid going to the tattoo parlor? Why would you want to go to the tattoo parlor? Either question applies. I had my eyebrows tattooed 25 years ago. I need to have them redone. Can't afford it anymore. That's okay. They're just turning blue as my hair turns gray. And my hair's not really turning gray. It's like a white. You will get your Stitch tattoo colored in if you don't get the limited edition Crocs. Oh, okay. Hopefully, his partner is off and we'll be able to help move his bed. Your mom came to see the flat yesterday after telling you that she wasn't going to be able to see you. Gave her your dad's birthday present and she asked you if you were coming in and you said no. She gave you a weird smirk and you walked away. Oh, yeah. Let her smirk. My mother's good at smirking too, actually. She's got one for almost every occasion. Our mothers are alike, I'm telling you. We've talked about this before. Continents apart, but they're like the same person. Scary thought. Oh. I'm sorry for you, because I know what I deal with. You got a tattoo Stitch with sorting hat on, a wand in hand, and flowers beneath him on Super Bowl Sunday. Well, that sounds like fun. He'll always be with you. I love this song of Sean Denver's. I'll be, come love me again. Think that you're... I'll bet they would. They could talk about how ungrateful their daughters were together. Are. Because that's what my mom thinks of me. The word China is under the flowers, and it was only $50. That's not bad. Ohana. Oh, I'm sorry. Ohana. I know what that means, and I can't remember it right now. In springtime, like a walking parade. Like a sleepy blue ocean. Fill up my senses. Come on. That's right, family in Hawaiian. Half of your upper leg. Wow. That sounds cute though. And family means nobody gets left behind. Yes. You're forced to go out in public in 7.5 hours and you're dreading it. I'm sorry, MSV. Why do you have to go out? Today your son turns 5 and you promised to take him, to either see the Looney Tunes movie or to the Crayola experience. Which one, do you know which one it's going to be? Would the movie be easier? Once you've bought tickets and you're sitting in seats? No, 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 no. Oh, okay. And what is the Crayola experience? I've never heard of that. You've seen the movie? Is it not a good movie? Oh, all right. It's more for adults. Well, then, yeah. Okay, so where in the spectrum does he fall? Is it a sensory? And I've never heard of the Crayola experience, so I don't know. I don't know what that is. Is it like a children's museum, exploratory type, uh, fun educational space where kids can go do different things in different areas with different mediums? So many adult jokes. The kids in the audience were grossed out and parents were mad. Okay, that's good advice. Thank you. I'll remember that. In the middle, because he's beginning to function more, but he'll be an overload from the crowd's textures. Okay, yeah. And so it's not, hmm. Sometimes those places have special times where those that get sensory overload can come in at quieter times and have better experiences. He fell asleep in Chuck E. Cheese last year after he had a meltdown. Oh, poor baby. Poor baby. But he wants to go try something like that again, huh? Okay. Adventurous. The boomers in Hollywood assume that all animation is for children and market it as such. See, that's not the truth. That is just so irresponsible to do it that way. We Witch Not Up Yet is on holiday after school for 2 weeks. Is also in the middle. Okay. That's just the mindset they have. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. And in Hollywood, they do what they want. They label things the way they want them labeled. But I'm surprised it got past the censors with adult language and themes being marketed for children. Hands-on. They get to go on rides, do crafts, make his own crayon despite hating the texture of anything wet, including baths. My son hated baths for years. Oh my God. I think he still does. That sounds like a fun experience, but I don't know how someone who is autistic and struggles with sensory overload is going to do in a situation like that. Of course, explaining to them what to expect sometimes can help, but I know that doesn't always make it easy for them. So are you dreading it because of the problem, because of his meltdown last year in Chuck E. Cheese? He screams like you're trying to harm him in the bath, but he's insisting. Okay. Sounds like the interactive exhibits in most museums. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Crimson. Sounds like it's very similar to a children's museum. Explora. That's what I was trying to think of. I worked with an organization called Explora that ran a children's museum type building, I guess you could call it, and it had so many different areas for exploration in sound and touch and sight. Well, yeah, sound and touch and sight. It had bubbles, it had Legos, giant Legos. It had music, it had I mean, just Explora, it takes a scientific bent to create creativity and the interactive. There, it's all interactive. The kids can do anything they want in there. I used Explora quite extensively in my reading programs throughout the year, but I leaned on them heavily in the summertime for my reading program quite often. I'd bring them in 2 or 3 times for events for my library kids with the summer reading program. I had a family with I don't know if he was autistic or not, but he was low functioning. Loved, loved our programs though. I mean, we had a lot of people, we had a lot of things going on, but he loved coming in for all the stuff we did. You get overloaded too, and the noise of his rare tantrum may trigger you to turn off your hearing aids. Well, doesn't sound like a pleasant birthday for the poor little guy. Or for you, Mom. Sounds like there's... But those types of interactive, they're heavily sensory. I mean, it's all about all of your senses. You can explore any and all while you're in there. And yeah, I would take my my daughter was in a relationship for a few years, and he had a young child, and I would take her to the Explora Museum now and then. Something she enjoyed, but something that it was hard for me because I would get so overwhelmed with all the noise and the people and the activity. I've always wondered why. My daughter's telling me I probably am in the spectrum somewhere. Well, we all are somewhere. We just don't all know where. And that's what they're finding. It's not a you have it or you don't. It's a range, and almost everybody falls somewhere within that range. There's a lot of interactive exhibits and even the occasional presentation and a rather extensive gift shop. Yeah, that sounds like the Explora Museum in New Mexico that I worked with. They worked with the educational communities closely and did a lot of programs with school groups and with library groups and things like that. They also held seminars for librarians and other educators for ways to utilize everyday things to educate children in different areas. It was I loved Explora. They were great. Like I said, I used them extensively. They came into my library quite often, but especially during the summer reading program when we did themed events for prizes. The kids read to earn prizes, and we had themed events that to entertain them once a week. But it was educational entertainment. And the gift shop, yeah, I have things from the gift shop. Little knickknacks and things that I bought there over the years. Then we also had Air and Space Museum in New Mexico that we went to. My daughter and I bought some stuff from there too. You're looking forward to going to the crafting section of Walmart and a trip to Hobby Lobby, which is what you were bribed with? That's funny. First time in a while you've had to wake the witch up for school. Let the yapping begin. Okay, fingers crossed she's not too bad today as Daddy is off. Okay, fingers crossed Daddy doesn't set her off. Didn't he do that last week? Picking at her? Set her off? Okay. That too. Daddy's gotta love him. I have watched my brothers and my brother-in-law be daddies over the years. And it's sometimes funny how they can be so laid back and then all of a sudden, boom, they're up just riling the kids up and getting them all worked up and yeah. Time for the tea and relaxing oils. Yes, ma'am. Sir. Crafting supplies and a large margarita. For me, it would be a joint. I'm allergic to alcohol. I can't drink that shit, man. It makes me sicker and sick. Ma'am, works. Okay. There's a thing that I could put in. I need to find out how to get it and how to set it up where it would show me people's preferred pronouns when they come in, and I would like that. That would help a lot. It's been an hour since we got high, Fidget. I am he says. Your son is a total daddy's boy, so any adult subsistence or beverage will be a must. Ah. You are Iron Man. Oof. My guy. What you got? Weed forever. So I think I'm allergic to the material of these headphones. 'Cause where it sits on me, it makes me itch and hurt. Like ache, hurt. Yes, please. Me too. Half a bottle's not that much. A couple glasses, maybe. My sister-in-law used to have a glass or two of wine every night after she got home from work. I don't know if she still does or not. She probably does. I don't know if she's retired or if she still works, to be honest. Probably still works. That's been a good lineup of music tonight, though. I really haven't felt like my ears have been assaulted tonight at all. That can happen some nights, even with my own music. Peppermint tea? Ooh. It's good for tummy aches. Oh dear. Headphones giving you grief again. Or did you lose them again? Oh. Is that a dad joke? That's a pretty good one. That was a good clean joke. He once wrote a book about glue. He couldn't put it down. Very sly. ads. Yeah. My first car was green Volkswagen I called Betsy. Fiance threatened to make you watch the live action Snow White until you told him that he would sleep in the living room with the dog for a week. That's not, you don't force people to do things if they don't want to do. That's not right. The original cartoon or live action? Disappointed in the music? Cartoon. Yeah, okay. The new one has like hip to the music where the other. Oh, brother David, hello, and thank you for the follow, for the resubscribe. That's awesome. 4 months in a row. For the other, you can feel it in. Happy Friday. It is finally Friday, isn't it? My son doesn't have to work this week on Friday. Alrighty then. On to the next color. That sounds like a good plan. I mean, in that kind of environment, he can do what he chooses. He doesn't have to do the things that are distasteful to him. Choices, you know, there's always choices. And I'm talking about me at the moment. I'm going to do. What did I decide? That's right. L, the green. 19. Yeah, stupid autocorrect. I got that actually. It and it always corrects things when I'm not paying attention. And I look back and go, "Oh, did that?" Luna, it is your hair I keep pulling off of this thing tonight. You love autocorrect. You go way back. Autocorrect is not as smart as they want you to think it is. Never helps a brother out. That it don't. That it don't. teacher cuts are happening. Oh my God. You've had a long time grudge match with autocorrect going back to your sidekick 3 days. You found your mascot photo? Oh my. For your stream? You must see this with your eyes. You had to be the mascot in high school to pass. It was a deal, and no one knew who you were for 4 years. Oh my God, how fun. Oh my goodness, I can imagine it did. Posted it. You can't? It won't let you? You're okay. What was Knights? Is that what it says? Oh, yeah. That's that's fun. You our I don't know who was. I didn't go to any of the games. I didn't really get involved in high school. I wasn't there very long. Um, was a knight? Yes, you were the mascot for high school. Saints. We were called the Saints. I don't know what they did. Like I said, I never went to any of the games when I got to high school. I went to all of them in middle school, but what we call junior high school, actually. Did I say junior high? We called it junior high. What is now called middle school. Oh, nope, that's a wanna bead. Not big enough to be a real bead. You were the student who teachers paid to pick up their lunch. I was a student who didn't know everybody in the office knew her mother. Found that out quick. That bead. You fell off too early. There you go. Almost had a verbal faux pas there. 150 a week in high school to pick up teachers' lunches. Damn. She's not yapping yet. Okay, so maybe having dad home is a calming influence today. Has she seen her brother's new home? Did she have an opinion? So why did you have to be the mascot for 4 years in order to pass? What was, I mean, what credits were you not able to obtain that made you need to earn credits with something? I mean, I think that would be fun, but I imagine the costume was very hot. Did you go to every game? What's up? Want to get high? Sure. What you got? Weed forever. Whatever weed you have. Daddy, oh no. Maybe now is a good time for you to take the dog on a long walk outside. If Daddy wants to wind her up, then Daddy can deal with her. But I'm sure he has to go again. I'm sure he would not be happy though, huh? Don't make me go out, Mom. I've already been. What do you mean you need to leave for a minute and you're using me as an excuse? And a nice drink of water to go with it. Why do you do that, Bede? You've got what, 10 more minutes, Jills? Go hide in the bathroom? That 10 minutes is going to seem like 10 hours, I would imagine. 4 minutes left. I was just thinking, yeah, we're almost there. I hope it's not gotten any worse. Calmed down. That's good. That's good. And she's away. Okay. So now you can breathe again. Do you have plans for the day? Oh, they do that today. Nice. When do you expect your desk? Hopefully, yeah. Your share has come already? Nice. Is it put together? Ah, gotcha. So, son, I love you dearly. Please move. Miss Luna. Yes, I see the clock. Yes, ma'am. Where are you at with your badges? How many of those do you have done? I know I saw a hair, but I've lost it. It's just a line. Okay. 14 left. You're almost halfway there. Miss Luna. Okay, when I am finished with this color, Miss Luna, I'll be finished for the night. Oh. One more for the night. What you got? Whatever. Weed. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Okay. Oh. You don't see the ads? Do you have Turbo? Hmm. I wonder what would cause that. I will, Fidget. You have a great rest of your night. Thank you for coming in and being you. You go home and you get some rest when you're done at work. Just get them open and it's gone. Let's see. I'm going to go this one, this one. Have a good med pass. Have a good rest of your have a good rest of your night. I'll be back tomorrow night. Or tonight, however you want to look at it. It's tomorrow night to me because I haven't been to bed yet. So that's the way my brain works. Same? Yeah. At least I know my brain isn't the only one that works that way. I have had a tendency to be somewhat Abby over the years. Oh, looks like that was it. And I already told Luna, and if I don't do what I told Luna, she gets very upset with me. She lets me know it's not, she doesn't appreciate it. I'm gonna go get me an apple when I'm done. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get me an apple. Some caramel sauce. It's a good snack. Okay, guys, let me go see what's going on out in the world and figure out where we're gonna go. Choices. Having a hard time with them tonight. We're gonna go see Empress Natasha. Empress Natasha. Roll some marbles. There we go. That's what I've done tonight. I filled in most of the color on the cherry blossoms. Got some of the other color, the branches and background in. Some of it, not much of it. Okay. We'll go see Empress Natasha. Watch her do her. I mean, she rolls marbles, but she tilts. She does tilting, and it's different. It's a lot different. Looks like it's a lot harder. Anyway, that's who we're gonna go see. She's a very lovely, lovely woman, and is always real sweet when we get in there. Oh, sorry, excuse me, guys. The yawns have started. I love you all. Thank you so much for coming in and keeping me company tonight and making it a good night. It was a physically down day for me. I'm hoping tomorrow's better. We will see. And please take care of yourselves. Whether you're going to stick with the raid or not, please make sure you hydrate and you stretch. Have a great day, Jills. I hope that you get things moved today so you can start rearranging your diamond art corner. It's going to be so cool. Can't wait for you to show us pictures.